Hey guys, and welcome to my next Let's Play. Let's face it, we're on the internet, and the internet loves cats. Show me a place on the internet that doesn't love cats. So we're going to be doing a game called Bright Paw. And if I remember to do it, it'll be a cute little icon of Lily with a kitty cat. But we're going to quickly look at the skins from when I showed this off during the Indie Files. There's our normal little Theo. Theo we all know and love, sporting his beautiful white coat. Oh. And then we have Tabby Cat, a classic ginger tabby cat. Complete Act 1 murder. Well, we have seen Theo in his original outfit, so we're going to, well, his original fur. So we're going to try him as a little tabby cat. I love tabby cats. Now we're going to do level select, and we are going to restart. So let's start from the beginning. We'll do one act per episode. So Act 0.
Oh, there you are, Theo. Honestly, late to your own dream. Do you even know where you are? Ah, well, it's time we got you sorted out with these cards. Come on now, we haven't got all day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Just give that rewind button a tap and we'll see if we can't start walking around things instead of into them. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just remember that you can take a step back and try something else.
What is anything?
Now, give these a whirl and see where they get you.
Let's see. Go, no. I think that'll work. Here we go. Click and drag to rotate. Thank you, game.
There you go. Remember, Theo, you can look around at any time. What's that just there? Maybe you should give it a peek.
Odd cat box. A strangely familiar but otherwise nondescript box, washed up on the shores of Theo's subconscious.
I wonder what that's doing sitting around here. Maybe you should keep your eyes open for other interesting things. You never know what you'll find.
Like the kitty here?
Well, we're done here. Go on, leap into your family's arms. Lauren and Nathaniel are waiting.
Yes, they are. So, technically we'd be stopping here, but because Act 0 is just one small part, we will just jump into Act 1.
Ah! What was that? Oh, okay. Well. After being woken unceremoniously by a sudden noise, our hero Theo felt that if he was to be kept awake, he deserved to know why.
I mean, it's only fair. Waking up. Theo's bed. Warm, comforting, and tempting. A reminder of hazy dreams. I think there's something I can collect up here. Let's see. Nathaniel's recognition. It is always a cause for celebration when a genius is recognized. Joshua's acceptance letter. An acceptance letter for tutelage at a prestigious school. Perhaps proof that genius is hereditary? I don't think there's anything else in the room. Other than a puppy barking. That happens sometimes. Disturbance.
Hearing the yelling from the kitchen, Theo wondered if he had really moved from his bed just to listen to some tiff.
Grand piano, no longer attended to or cared for, but grand despite the lack of use. Despite the awkward posing, happiness and pride are visible in this photo. Aw, they look like a happy family. Hastily packed suitcase. A suitcase rapidly filled and suddenly cast aside. Can't go that way. We can go this way. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Ooh.
Ah, perhaps things were a little more serious than he'd thought.
Bodies. Oh. Well, that's something you don't want to hear.
The kitchen seemed normal, Except, what was that he could see across the room? He had to take a closer look.
Well, first he has to look around for secrets. We know how this works. Joshua's travels. A selfie taken by Joshua during his travels up to college. Sent to his parents as a memento. Aww, that's so sweet. Joshua looks really oh dear. Joshua and Theo. A young boy and his cat. Whoever said dogs are man's best friend and clearly never seen this photo. Aww. I don't know, I've always actually really loved having cats. Miko's actually my first little doggo. So let me see, it doesn't look like there's anything else right now that we can collect. Nope. So let's figure out how to get little, wait, isn't his feeding bowl in here somewhere? There it is. There we go. Theo's food bowl. One of Theo's most prized possessions. Completely devoid of answers. Insight or, well, food. Poor Theo. He's probably like, what's going on? Is everything okay? Let's see. No, that's not. Yeah, that'll work.
God. Theo couldn't believe what he was seeing. His family, motionless on the floor. But that was it. No gun? Nothing at all. Was someone else here?
It looks like it, honestly. So yeah, I don't do puzzle
As he
games.
turned away...
I don't know why that stops. That did that too in the last time I played this. I think this is a little glitch. It's weird. So Act 1, Level 4, Lights.
Cautiously examining the hallway, Theo saw no signs of the killer. Instead, he found a path of destruction carved through strange machines before him.
Light. Grandfather clock. Like all household clocks, the rhythmic ticking is a constant reminder of the universe's slow march to entropy. Nathaniel's graduation. The optimism of youth, oblivious to the crushing disappointment of reality after formal education. Out of place robot. A strange robot sitting in the front room and falling to pieces. Just don't go near our kitty cat. We don't want to see him get hurt.
The deeper into the room Theo moved, the more he realized that something was amiss. That bright red light hadn't always been there, had it?
But yet he's going right to it. Because Theo wants to find his human. So that's it. Act 2 will be next time, guys. I know these are short videos, but I think you'll enjoy them. So let's quickly take a look at what Act 2 has, and then we'll move on. Well, I'll see you guys next.
Although he could not shake the image of his departed owners, Theo suddenly found himself somewhere very different indeed. However, before he could appreciate his new surroundings, he found his attention drawn to the glowing hot wall of energy in front of him.
So, I will see you guys next time for more Bright Paw. Don't forget to check out the other videos on the channel, all the links in the description, and all that stuff I've got to say. Thank you guys for joining me. Bye, everybody. Hey guys, and welcome back to Bright Paw. Let's go ahead and grab some skins. We're gonna go with the classic skin today. Theo. The Theo we all know and love, sporting his beautiful white coat. So we did the other one yesterday, so let's continue. We've looked at all the collectibles, I believe, so there's nothing to worry about. Let's jump into the next level. Janitor.
Still somewhat tense from his previous trial, Theo was immensely relieved to find no deadly lasers when he emerged from the vent. On the other hand, he was instead faced with a functional, frantic, and quite soggy security robot.
Okay. That'll work.
As he skirted by the distracted machine, Theo found himself eyeing the hole-riddled aquarium. Either someone was stalking the halls shooting at water features, or the security needed to work on their aim.
Janitor bot. A poor custodian spinning their wheels attempting to clean up after someone else. See if we can click on it. Oh, we can. That's right. We can change the actual camera angle. Forgive my voice. I'm looking for shinies. Looks like there might be one right. Can you make that fall? No, we can't. Let's see. Janitors 2 of 3. Sea mine advertisement. Need to safeguard your underwater assets? These marvels in explosive technology will quickly demonstrate the meaning of private property. I mean, are we the kitty cat of a supervillain, I wonder? So we have one more to find in here. Question is, just where is it? I might have completely missed this one. Yeah, let's go back. Nope, that's not one. I was too busy looking for shinies.
Still somewhat tense from his previous trial, Theo was immensely relieved to find no deadly lasers when he emerged from the vent. On the other hand, he was instead faced with a functional, frantic, and quite soggy security robot. As he skirted by the distracted machine, Theo found himself eyeing the hole-riddled aquarium. Either someone was stalking the halls shooting at water features, or the security needed to work on their aim.
There's our last one, a comfortable flatfish. A fish who goes by the name of Fergus, whose steely gaze wards off even the hungriest of felines.
Though the appeal of fresh fish was enticing, it was offset by the risk of an unexpected bath. Rather than contemplate such a terrible fate any further, Theo decided to make a quick exit.
Yes, he did. Theo's doing a good job. Level 3 of Act 2.
Advancing cautiously, Theo was encouraged by the sight of another aquarium, this time with the water safely inside, not threatening to unpleasantly dampen his fur. There was no time to fish, however, as security appeared to be taking its job a touch more seriously.
Let's see, the golden cat statue. An overt but befitting show of respect to the true superior life on Earth. Starfish. Alive? Not sure. Dead? Maybe. Unfazed by current situation? Definitely. Can we find the final piece? Handgun advertisement. Reliable, concealable, and effective. A must-have sidearm for the professional henchperson. Comes with a variety of upgrades to fit your lifestyle and needs. That's a little weird. Why would we need something like that? What kind of...
Although Theo could be easily distracted, he knew when it was time to focus. Tearing his attention away from the unattainable, Theo delicately stepped between the broken remains of some very expensive-looking showpieces. Despite his lack of any understanding of fine art, he was disgusted by the wanton destruction before him. Having successfully weaved past the searching eyes of the guard, he was overjoyed to see that he could just follow the killer through a door, instead of crawling through the ventilation like a rodent.
I love whoever's doing the voice. Act 2, Level 4.
Theo cast his eyes about the grandiose room, the impressive decor marred by the smoking wreckage of robotic guards. Clearly, someone with no respect for interior design had been this way. However, hanging over the remains of a reception desk, Theo spotted something that took his interest. Bright Paw Industries.
Vending machine offers a variety of villainous beverages, unfortunately not designed to be used by felines. Bright Paw sign, a proud and majestic company sign out of place amongst the debris. Reception bot. Though this robot can't stop panicking, it refuses to abandon its position at the reception desk. That's dedication. Oh God! Oh God! Theo?
Theo cast his eyes about the grandiose room, the impressive decor.
need to go back. Oh, I should have just hit the back button. My bad, I'm sorry, guys.
Theo cast his eyes about the grandiose... Despite the damage...
I don't know why that one skipped. Will that work?
He wouldn't find the answers to his questions here.
It's not the button I wanted. Thank you, game.
Theo crossed the room, breathing in the intoxicating fragrance of fish, while taking care to avoid the remaining hazards. As he did, his mind began to wander. Why was a place like this situated beneath his home? And more importantly, why had these fishy treats not been brought to his attention before?
There we go. Timing is everything.
At first glance, it appeared that Theo had stumbled into a storage room for broken glass. Except there were other items in the glittering fragments. Grenades? Missiles? An umbrella?
Trick umbrella advertisement. Rain or shine, this is simply the first choice in defense and offense. This undercover weapon will turn heads or remove them, and is suitable for formal events. Nice reference. Classic bomb. When it comes down to it, sometimes bad guys just want it classic. There's gotta be another one in here. I don't see the final one. There we go. Patrol bot, a security robot, overly focused on this patrol route. The biggest threat is the accidentally being run over. Oh, there we go. I think I went the wrong way.
Theo padded behind the guard, pondering his discoveries. A hidden underground facility, robotic security, and now rooms filled with odd weapons. What on earth was this place? Looking back, Theo considered that it was back.
I have no idea why it does that. It skips on its own every so often. Act 2, Level 6, Bedroom.
Theo contemplated the ruins of the once magnificent boardroom, which had been reduced to little more than burnt mahogany by some kind of explosion. Apparently, the killer had needed to clear the room in a hurry. But why?
Here's a
Oh! Perhaps those lasers were a motivator.
Boardroom. Nathaniel's dealings. What Nathaniel might foolishly consider his first real success in life. Sealed by handshakes and immortalized in print. Trap chair. These chairs are designed to help establish dominance in a meeting by disposing of undesirable attendees. Oh, that's kind of cool. Grenade advertisement. Need your enemies to disappear in a hurry? Would you prefer them to be in pieces? Then these are definitely for you. Caution. Good throwing arm not included.
With the wall of death slowly advancing, Theo scrambled for a plan to slip by. There! Across the room! A shattered glass wall offering a glimpse of escape.
I wait?
Deftly avoiding glass with his paws, Theo found his eyes drawn to a large portrait on the wall. Was that Nathaniel? As he stood, he wondered, how much of all this was his master responsible for?
There we go. Next we'll do Act 3. Motivate. Motive. But don't worry, you'll get to see a little bit of Act 3. So I'll see you guys next
Someone
time.
had clearly been rifling through the deliveries
guys.
recently.
Hey guys, and welcome back to Bright Paw. Our next skin for today's episode is White Socks. Cats like this develop inside missing socks and grow out from there. So that's the one we're going to equip. Isn't he the cutest little thing? Alright, let's continue. Let's go to level of select. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. There we go. Oops, no thanks. Thank you.
Someone had clearly been rifling through the deliveries recently, though they didn't seem to have found what they were looking for.
Patrol Bot Blueprint, a technical specification for a Bright Paw Industries security robot. Surprisingly simple. Ransacked Crates, a collection of crates turned over in a desperate search. Box of empty vials, a box torn open and abandoned, leaving the vials within untouched. What could these be for? Why does it have an umbrella symbol on it?
Obviously, the killer had been looting the facility, and it was unlikely that they planned to use volatile weaponry to spread peace and joy. Being a conscientious cat, Theo knew it fell to him to put a stop to the killer's nefarious activities.
Theo is a good kitty.
Finding himself inside a warehouse, the towering stacks of crates gave Theo some measure of hope. Perhaps the killer would try to search the top of an unstable pile and fall to their doom.
Perhaps. Hefty weapons case. Sadly, none of these weapons of destruction appear to be built with Paw Industries with paws in mind. The world can be a very unfair place. Sea mine crate. Something built to sink ships will have no trouble with an overconfident cat. Not for prodding. Let's see if we can find the last one in here. He's just kind of chillaxing there. They have a faint glow to them. I don't see it.
Lost in daydreams of the killer being buried alive, Theo stepped blindly forwards onto a conveyor belt, promptly shuffling him away from his happy thoughts.
Could that last one be hiding? Is it you, Mr. Robot? No. It's not you, I'm afraid. There's nothing over here either.
Perhaps it was unlikely that the killer would be ended by fallen cargo, but the belts leading into the dark and deadly machinery seemed to promise an untimely demise. Spotting a bundle under some nearby crates, it appeared Theo's wishes had been heard. However, he tempered his excitement until he could get a closer look.
Looted explosive boxes, a tipped over crate that should be filled with explosives, but it's worryingly empty. I saw another glow. Completely average box. Oh, an empty crate. Very interesting. Close to the definition of scraping the bottom of the barrel. with that glowy thing?
Theo tempered his excitement. He didn't lose it.
Let me click around you, ungrateful little sod. Let's see. Gotta bring it out a little bit more, which I keep forgetting to do.
Stepping over a broken belt with great care, he was disappointed to discover not a body, but simply several empty crates bearing the label High Explosive. The empty crates led Theo to conclude 3 things. The killer had found what they were looking for, they were definitely up to something, and Theo's work was not yet done. He moved on with the hope that the killer's loot would be enough to slow them down.
There we go. Unfortunately, I'm missing a couple of objects, but that's okay.
Theo pondered the erratic crusade of the robots as they fired at non-existent threats. Perhaps the killer had just passed through?
Laserbot. There's something simply wonderful about lasers. Efficiency, destructive, deadly. You know where you are with lasers. Algae container. A specially designed crate used to safely house ominous algae.
The belt, unable to tell the difference between a cat and a crate, and lacking the desire to learn, moved him once again as it would any other box.
Mysterious drawing. Lines carefully etched into the concrete that vaguely resembles a cat. The determination of the artist excuses their lack of attention to detail.
As he headed for the door, Theo couldn't shake the feeling that the strange blue algae was creeping steadily across the wall behind him. Oh well, it was probably harmless.
Hopefully. We don't want to see anything happen to our kitty.
Whoever Theo was following had certainly spooked these poor robots who were all consumed by blind panic.
Can a robot be consumed by blind panic? Big algae container. This crate was developed to hold large amounts of glowing algae. Also functions well as a mood light. Odd cipher. A bizarre series of patterns with no clear meaning. Perhaps some kind of code? So I do know what I missed in the other room, so I might just do that offline. Like off recording, I mean, so I can show you guys the next skin. Let's bring it out a little bit. I think that's all 3 items. So I want to go...
As he carefully padded forwards, avoiding lasers, Theo noticed the most curious drawing etched into the wall. But why would a killer stop to doodle?
That would have been perfect.
Theo couldn't stop thinking about the bizarre graffiti he kept seeing. It was unlikely the killer was taking the time for artistic creativity. Was someone else in the facility?
No? Darn it, I'm bad at this level. Alright, let's start at the very beginning. Why aren't you moving? Oh, because of that. Okay, fair enough. It's going to have to be our first one. Oh no! Oh, Leo, no! No, Leo, no! Theo. Alright, let's try this again.
Whoever Theo was following had certainly spooked these poor robots who were all consumed by blind panic.
I wonder if I could just hide behind one of the robots.
As he carefully padded forwards, avoiding lasers, Theo noticed the most curious drawing etched into the wall. But why would a killer stop to doodle? Theo couldn't stop thinking about the bizarre graffiti he kept seeing. It was unlikely the killer was taking the time for artistic
Whoops.
creativity. Was someone else in the facility?
Got it. I'm not gonna cut up my mess-ups. You guys can enjoy them.
As he stepped into the room, Theo found his racing mind halted by yet another drawing of a slightly more significant scale.
Abstract mural. A series of rigid geometric lines that seem to be taking the form of a figure. Who could it be? Gun rack. A rack of very lethal and very illegal firearms. Bestseller.
Theo tried his best to examine the etching, but found it devoid of artistic value.
Oof. There's a little one. Can I click it? Nope.
A for effort, he supposed. As he began to move away, Theo couldn't help but wonder who would put so much effort into these acts of vandalism. Was it maybe some kind of poorly drawn calling card? Perhaps, he thought as he carried on, the murderer was simply an awful artist. Whatever it was, the mural failed to hold Theo's interest long enough for any meaning to be gleaned.
Well, I mean, there's another mural, but I can't quite click it. There we go. Good, Theo.
According to the booming sounds of heavy industry and the massive shipping containers, Theo had found himself in some kind of loading station.
Let's see what we can click on. Cargo container. A very large shipping container. Most notable for its size and not for the expensive hardware concealed within. Any more artwork for us to look at? Obvious tie. A bright red necktie deliberately knotted around the railing like a flag. It almost feels too obvious. Is there no drawings in here? No. I'm gonna have to go through to look for all the secrets. Getting sneaky with your secrets, aren't you, game?
Theo's eye was caught by something colourful and clearly out of place hanging from a rail across the room. A discarded tie. Was this some kind of taunt? It was becoming clear to Theo that the large boxes wouldn't just wait for him to cross, so he quickened his pace towards the infuriating clue. Clearly the killer had left this tie to send a message, but in doing so they had left a trail for Theo to follow. Perhaps he'd get the better of them yet.
Good job, Theo. We knew you could do it.
Though he was intrigued by the surprisingly expressive train waiting before him, on the other side of the tracks, a curious hole in the wall drew his eye. Perhaps the killer had made their own exit.
Covered crate. What does it hold? Jewelries, acorns, the gateway to another world? Sadly, due to your indifference, we'll never know. Train robot. A zero-emission, semi-sentient train fueled only by its self-hatred over public transport. You know what? I like the train. I want to become buddies with the train. Anyone who's taken transport knows. Can't click anything else in here.
Stepping onto the train, Theo glanced towards his goal and noticed a strangely carefree-looking robot bumbling around near a control panel. Hopefully this one wasn't a threat.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's dumb.
The train began to quake, and Theo couldn't react fast enough to leap off. He had better find something to hold on to.
No, Leo!
Theo was quite unprepared for the sudden velocity and found his current predicament extremely upsetting. Luckily, he just needed to hold on until the train looped back to the station.
Safety-conscious robot. A small robot giving it their all in the name of fire suppression. Let's see. Look at that one. Nope, that's just gonna take us back. We need to go back. There we go.
Theo was quite unprepared for the sudden velocity.
I imagine he would be. Oh my goodness. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. That's gonna be very bad for poor little Theo. No? Maybe we just go straight?
As the hatch broke free and rocketed past him, Theo pressed himself against the train and vowed to dedicate the rest of the ride to keeping his eyes open for low-flying objects of feline destruction.
How am I supposed to do this? Can I do quick? Yes, go! Go, Theo, go! You can do it, little buddy. Don't have a weight sign, so let's go back.
Theo might have found some comfort knowing he wasn't the only one caught unaware by the sudden departure. But it was all he could do to just keep his paws on the ground.
All right. So I think Theo's gonna hate trains for the rest of his kitty cat life, which is okay. Nico actually doesn't like elevators. We got this, Theo. We will protect you with all of our life. You are the cutest. God, I wish I had. that was the only one I could really do. It's gonna get me killed. Oh no, it's not. Fair enough. We need to go this way. Flaming bot. It's hard to tell if this robot can feel pain. Does it even know it's on fire? Poor thing. We're gonna have to avoid him. I don't think he's gonna want to be friends with us. Looks like he might burn our poor kitty.
Theo tried not to let the burning robot distract him from his efforts to survive! In the distance, Theo could just about spot the station! Approaching at a rapid pace! He just had to hold on a little longer!
We did it! We did it, guys! We got him!
Theo staggered off the train quickly, driven by his newfound appreciation for solid ground and the terrible fear that it might suddenly set off again.
Train control panel. A complex panel that had clearly been tampered with. Oh, we know!
Just ahead of him, he could see that bloody robot that had sent the train off in the first place.
Looks like there's something there I could have collected. I might have to try to do it in the next, I'm gonna find that robot and I'm gonna destroy it. I'm just saying. And then we'll start Act 4. Help. Let's go ahead and look at the opening little dialogue, and then I'll see you guys next time.
Theo eyed his new surroundings curiously, noting the piles of unused tiles and pipes. Across what little floor existed, there was a sharp drop, from which a blinding light and tremendous heat emanated. Besides this abyss sat... that bloody robot.
Alright guys, I'll see you all next time. Bye. Hi everyone and welcome back to Bright Paw. And if my mic sounds different, it's because it's finally got fixed thanks to a lovely patron named Starscream donating a new audio box, which fixed the mono problem. I'm finally in stereo. Let's look at our skin for today. Spotted Gray, a well-cared-for gray with big brown spots, who has killed Fortuna in the past. We're going to equip that. And we're going to head to the level. Now we're doing Act 4. Help!
Theo eyed his new surroundings curiously, noting the piles of unused tiles and pipes. Across what little floor existed, there was a sharp drop, from which a blinding light and tremendous heat emanated. Besides this abyss sat... that bloody robot.
I remember you, robot. Building material. These stacks of materials are most likely intended for construction purposes, so it said there were 2 in here. See if we can find the other one. Electrical bot. A busy little drone making sure the power is in the right place, hopefully at the right time.
Theo firmly averted his eyes from the robot and simply pretended that it did not exist. Theo focused on the path ahead, choosing to politely ignore the annoyance in the room. A shifting wall of energy was barring his progress. Perhaps turning off that strange machine would help. With the barrier successfully disabled, Theo was happy to move on and leave that robotic liability behind. Surely the killer couldn't be too far now.
Sorry, Mr. Robot, you can't go with us. Act 2 followed.
Entering another area with limited flooring, Theo wondered why all of these rooms seemed so unfinished. Maybe the... It was starting to look like Theo might have a tail. No pun intended.
Let's see. Ramshackle wall. A wall made of garbage and I-beams. Bored robots aren't the best architects, it seems. Oh, they're trying their best. Come on. Be nice. You can see how many there were for this one. Let me double check. Nope, I can't. Anything else I can click on? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, apparently Theo's new friend had some value after all.
Oh, well, thank you, new friend. See, he's not that bad. Theo, you can be nice to him. Okay, so...
Caution was probably wise, but there seemed to be no other way. As the oblivious robot scampered over an obvious switch, Theo braced for the consequence.
Good job, robot. Oh dear, that was my fault. There we go. Good job. Act 3, switch it up.
Contemplating the state of the room ahead, Theo reluctantly accepted that perhaps the robot's help might be necessary.
Well, he is a good boy. Out of order sign. A sign warning potential passengers of a broken elevator. Recently placed. You know, at least the supervillain is nice enough to use, warnings and everything. He doesn't want his henchmen hurt. Come on. That means you have to hire more henchmen and do more paperwork. It's just a nightmare. The heat coming from this pipe is so extreme, it's a wonder the whole thing hasn't melted. Alright, so we've got...
As he threw a disparaging glance at the machine, Theo noticed some worn writing on his chassis. D4Z.
He is our friend. I like him.
As the loud noise reverberated behind Theo, he wondered just what he had done to be cursed with a trundling mishap.
Be nice. Mean voice.
Though his companion seemed to be some kind of cosmic setback magnet, Theo had to admit, Daz was endearing, aggravatingly so.
You like him. Rupture.
Overwhelmed by the heat pouring from the broken machine, Theo mourned the obvious failings of engineering safety standards. How on earth was he going to reach the elevators beyond this mess?
Let's see. Heavily damaged machine. That'll probably require a specialist or two. Hopefully it's not important. No, we don't have our buddy here. There he is. Hey!
Theo flinched when he heard the now familiar sound of Daz activating another switch. He cautiously opened his eyes and was pleasantly surprised to see something positive had finally come from this robot's help.
Go on, little buddy.
As Daz hurried into the elevator, Theo found himself growing slightly less aggrieved. Perhaps having the little fellow around might even be useful.
He is such a good boy. Act 4, Level 5, Foundry.
As the elevator rattled to a screeching halt, Theo found himself suspended on what could kindly be referred to as a rough and ready bridge, or not so kindly as an invitation to a long plummet to certain death. Theo watched as Daz leapt gracefully down onto the scaffold to aid in his journey across.
Foundry 1 of 3. Foundry, a key component in weapon manufacturing, and the perfect place for a final of an 80s era action movie. So if you guys haven't seen it, you should come and watch my streams. I do Genshiken a lot on the weekend, among other things.
Theo stared at him, shaming Daz with his steely gaze.
Geothermal generator. An answer to the question of why evil geniuses are always in close proximity to magma flows. Not sure it's worth the risk, though. One more to find. Tribal warning. A modern technology meets primitive method of delightful. So that does that. Can't go that way. You've got to go the other way. So we got to get you to go the other way, baby boy.
Considering the barrier ahead of him, Theo wondered if Daz could assist him once more, with the right guidance, of course. Theo found he quite enjoyed the company of the small robot, when he wasn't actively annoying him. The unlikely companions set off into the cave, ignoring the tribal warnings decorating the entrance. They were probably just for show anyway.
Graveyard.
The large chamber was filled with the clanks and groans of tortured metal, punctuated by the steady drip of stagnant oil.
Let's see. Laser robot blueprints. A breakdown of the components used in the creation of laser robots. Apparently they contain worrying amounts of unstable materials. Dangling bot corpse. Not particularly upsetting for organics, but a truly harrowing sight for robot kind. Where could the next one be? We know there's 3, but we've only found 2. Oh well, if we don't find them all, that's fine.
Faced with a seemingly impassable split in the floor, Theo stopped to think of a way around. Wait! Did he just... disregarding the danger, Daz bravely leapt into the chasm to aid his feline companion. Surely he'd be fine. Good
Boy, Mr. Robot. Daz. Good boy. I'm gonna rename you Clank after our favorite.
Oh,
no. Did I do it? Oh, it skipped it. Okay. And with that, that means we're done. Let's look at the opening for Act 5. And then, I'll see you guys next time.
Stunned by the loss of poor Daz, Theo slowly padded onwards, barely noticing the more polished and functional walls around him.
See you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Hey, guys, and welcome to another episode of Bright Paws. Let's look at our newest skin, Dalmatian. Dalmatians aren't just a breed of dog, you know. Oh, look at that cute little kitty cat, guys. You know what? If you guys have a kitty cat, I want you to let me know what kind of cat it is. And if you guys have me on Twitter, I want you to tweet me when I tweet out this Bright Paws episode a cute little picture of your kitty cat. You know what? You can even throw in your puppy dog. Because you guys know I love to show pictures of Miko. And if you haven't, follow us on Instagram. It's a lot of fun. So let's move on to Act 5. Now this game, like I said, is super cute. As far as I know, it's on PC. If it's not on other platforms and consoles. I really hope it gets onto like PlayStation 4 and Xbox and even Switch. I think this thing would be super cute on Switch and even on the phone. Because all you need is your finger.
Stunned by the loss of poor Daz, Theo slowly padded onwards, barely noticing the more polished and functional walls around him.
Hazmat suit, an orange hazardous environment suit, bringing with it an implicit warning. Impact, implicit, I guess the same thing. Don't be silly, cover your body. Hazmat sign. You would think this would go without saying in a place like this, but hey, rules are rules. Even supervillains have to follow the rules of safety. Most of them, at least. The ones that are in the Villains Guild. Oops. I might have said too much. I shouldn't talk about the Villains Guild. The Waifu Army might get in trouble. Not Army, Waifu Mafia. By the way, if you want a Waifu Mafia shirt, keep an eye out. We're going to be releasing one very soon. Anomalous Bot, a fairly worried robot coated in glowing algae and held aloft by forces outside of comprehension. Oh, it looks like it got a little bit of chaos on it. There we go.
The only way to proceed seemed to be through a strange airlock. As he stepped inside and felt his hair begin to rise, he wondered if something was amiss.
No,
Huh?
Theo.
Ah! Ah!
Theo!
Well, thoroughly perplexed, Theo could only hope he wouldn't spontaneously burst into a cloud of electrons in the near future.
It's okay, guys. Theo is fine. He is now a super kitty. Level 2, mental block.
Despite the lingering crackles of energy in his fur, Theo found himself occupied with a rather spectacular plume of fire between himself and his goal.
Poor Theo. Algae refinery. Machinery that appears to be refining blue algae into an orange goop. Biofluid crate. This crate contains vials of odd shimmering goo. Goo being our special word for today. Not okay sign. Not all vague and fairly disheartening. I want that sign. Not okay. I want that sign. So yeah, our red bubble now has a bunch of limited edition stuff. And like I said, we're working on a Waifu Mafia shirt. It's actually going to be a combination of both Bosco's art and a lovely, lovely supporters.
With nothing to hand to bar the flames and unwilling to risk singeing his whiskers, Theo was unsure of how to proceed. There must be something he could do. Amazing! It appeared that the mishap Theo had experienced had changed him in some fascinating ways. Before another jet of flame could spring up, Theo slipped deeper into the labs. Hopefully the worst was over, but if not, these newfound powers could prove quite helpful.
Bridging gaps.
Upon entering, Theo noticed there was a bridge leading straight to the door he needed. A definite positive. However, a large section had decided on a career change and was currently enjoying its new life as debris below. Laughing in the face of those without strange abilities, Theo casually willed a path into existence. Theo quickly sauntered across his creation, hoping that physics wouldn't try to reassert itself at an inopportune moment.
Oh, whoops. No, I didn't get anything in. Oh, I forgot to get the specials in there. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys.
Once again, Theo entered a laboratory which would have been quite easy to cross, if not for the disorganized heap of crates cluttering the corridor. It was always something.
Heap of cat boxes. A large pile of empty cat boxes. Clearly there was a lot of cats around here at some point. Where did they go? Splicing machine. A chamber therming with technology and attached to some kind of receptacle. Something about it rings familiar. Uh-oh, is Theo a very special kitty? Well, we know he's a special kitty because he's a cute little kitty cat.
These delays
Everyone
were
for
rapidly
adopting
becoming
Theo for the channel.
infuriating.
So there's nothing else. Let's go back. There we go, Theo. You did it.
Yes! Finally! Theo rushed through the doors.
Denial.
No! No, no, no! What happened here?
That's quite a response. Cloning pods. A broken glass pod dripping shimmering goo. A body resembling Nathaniel is curled up inside, motionless. No gene spreading sign. A sign warning of the risk of accidental splicing genes together. It's not entirely clear how that can happen accidentally. Well, I mean, if you sneeze, things like that, that's what it's showing. Early failures. A still from security footage of a distorted human figure in a tank. Something about this image feels wrong.
Christ! They can't all be ruined, can they? I built this equipment! I implemented failsafes. Surely some of them must have made it!
Theo? Why is the voice in your head acting like that? I mean, your other voice, I suppose. That's not gonna work. Let's go all the way back. So Theo is hiding something from us. Well, not Theo, I mean the voice.
Oh God, no! It's all gone! What am I going to do? I can't stay trapped like this forever!
Theo, is there your master in your head?
There's no way I'll be able to start again with things in this state! And it's not like you'd be able to help! You probably don't even understand what's happening right now! Oh God! Lauren!
Anger.
Oh, well! Whoever did all this to me was bloody thorough! Just look, Theo! All of my work, every scrap of progress, reduced to bent metal and shattered glass!
Ooh, sorry, Master? Sorry. Ruined samples. A battered medical freezer filled with ruined biological samples. The smell is pungent. Project notes. A series of scribbled formulas and values describing growth defects and clone viability. Seems like there were many failures before success. Is there another one? Did we not have a sign to click? Gloves on sign. A very good advice. It is filthy down here. So that's the way we do it.
Clearly, whoever did all of this had some training. I bet it was MI5. Or maybe those umbrella-swinging secret society ponces. It's just their style to break into someone's home and trash everything in the name of Queen and Country. The bastards!
This one's kind of fun and tricky.
Christ! This hardware's supposed to be hard to damage! Well, lesson learned! Don't buy from the bloody Bratva! Strong Russians steal my ass, Koskov! Ah! All my work! My genius! And this is how it ends? I can't even do anything! I'm just along for the ride on the Theo Express! At least our chances of escaping here alive are minimal at best, so I won't have to suffer this joke of an existence for too damn long!
It seems like our master's very mad. Bargaining.
Oh, I don't know, Theo. Maybe there's still a chance. We could escape this place and start from the ground up. Even with pause, we could try, and there'd still be viable samples on the bodies back at home. Maybe we could still save her.
Damaged computer. Another painful sign of how total the damage is in the lab. So if you guys haven't figured it out, which I know you have, what we're going through right now is the levels of grief. This game is so much fun. And definitely not what I was expecting. Where's our sign? We need our safety sign. Novelty Bright Paw Mug. A simple caffeine delivery device for humans. Studies show that cookie designs increase productivity by 0.2%. Well, I can't click the sign. This is a travesty. Do you hear me? Mop and bucket. A mop. Not sentimental or special or anything. How sad. Oh, I see how this goes. Okay.
But it would take years starting from nothing. Even if we did manage to collect viable samples, we'd have no way of storing them for that long. And I never found the chance to make a backup of her mind. I just can't believe she's gone. At least Joshua didn't get caught up in all of this.
So we need much smaller movement there. We know the psychic was probably. No, you know what? Let's go back all the way. There we go. curiouser and curiouser. Won't be able to do it. I do like that you can do the different angles. Wait a second. No, you can't because of the gate there. I wonder if there's something. Oh, I got it. Little bit of thought. And I don't have a weight one. Darn you! I only had it. All it takes is a little bit of patience and maneuvering. There we go.
Who am I kidding? I'm not even me! I'm just a copy of Nathaniel's bloody mind squeezed into a brain the size of a tangerine! No offense, Theo. Honestly, it's amazing that we're both still alive in here at all.
Because we're a good kid. Yeah. Repair station sign. This has probably been needed a lot recently. Watch your step sign. A very informative sign that applies to most situations. I think that's it. I wish our friend was here. I miss Dex. Dex was such a good boy. Joshua's first day. A quick photograph of young Joshua dressed up in his high school uniform, about to head off to his first day. Joshua work everywhere in the lab? He was quite a hard worker.
I've been hiding out in you for months without a body of my own. And when I saw him lying there dead in the house, I thought maybe I'd have my chance.
Okay, I see how that goes. Oop, wrong one. Oh, that works.
Do you know what's really strange? I would literally kill to feel a foot cramp again.
Acceptance.
Christ, watch out for those lasers, will you, Theo? Just remember, anything that happens to you, happens to me.
Well, couldn't you root us on? We're doing a good job. Everyone in the comment section, root for Theo. He's a good kid. Medkit, an essential item that is hopefully never required. I don't think we have any signs. Oh, algae phenomenon, a document outlining the anomalous effects caused by creeping blue algae. So people have been asking if I'm going to be doing another Shantae game. I do in fact plan on doing one. Just not yet.
So this is all I am now? Just a disembodied voice in a cat. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. The earliest experiments were on lesser creatures. Could you imagine scurrying around here trapped in the body of a mouse? Doesn't bear thinking about.
But that was the right move. Uh-oh. You okay, Theo? I keep wanting to call him Leo, the little lion.
You wouldn't still be up for chasing down the killer, would you, Theo? I'll take that as a yes. Nothing like a bit of revenge to get the blood up.
Bad things are about to happen.
Oh, no, no!
Oops. Oops. Oh, I could have just gone back one. Oh well.
Christ, watch out for those lasers, will you, Theo? Just remember, anything that...
No.
So this is all I am. Ah! So this is all I am now? Just a disembodied voice in a cat. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. The earliest experiments were on lesser creatures. Could you imagine scurrying around here trapped in the body of a mouse? Doesn't bear thinking about. You wouldn't still be up for chasing down the killer, would you, Theo? I'll take that as a yes. Nothing like a bit of revenge to get the blood up.
There we go. We got it. Act 10. Resolve.
I must say, Theo, it is quite a relief to drop the pretense and just talk to you straight for once. I couldn't just be honest with you before, you understand? I mean, what was I supposed to say? Hello, Theo. Don't mind me, I'm just a strange voice in your head. Now be a dear and do exactly as I say.
It would have been nice. I would have liked to talk to you. Doorstop bot. First industrialization, and now this. Is there nothing that robotics can't achieve? Angry laser bot. He might be a dick. Abandoned hazmat suit. A discarded hazmat suit thrown to the side in a hurry. Must have been very uncomfortable. I imagine running in one of those would probably be stupidly uncomfortable. Let's move that there. See, we can get it. Just takes a little bit of thought.
My God! Why on earth did I make the laser units so skittish? I can't believe I managed to make them so alert and yet so inept. What? That shutter should always be firmly sealed shut. Does this agent have no respect? No common decency at all? Get in there, Theo. I won't let this stand.
Are we gonna go fight an enemy? And now for Act 6 history. Let's take a look at it before we head out.
I haven't been here in a very long time. Looks like the flora managed to thrive in my absence, but I can't say the same for the hardware. How on earth are we going to get around all that?
Alright guys, so I'll see you next time for more Bright Paws. Thank you so much for joining me, and don't forget to check all those lovely links in the description, including the link to get a wonderful little Dakamaru body pillow. You can get 10% off with our code. See you guys next time. Let's continue, shall we? First, of course, we have to see what our new skin is. Shaded gray. This cat was raised in the mountains by wolves. That is so cute. Let's do this. Act 6. History.
I haven't been here in a very long time. Looks like the flora managed to thrive in my absence, but I can't say the same for the hardware. How on earth are we going to get around all that?
The game froze for a second, always good.
I haven't been here in a very long time. Looks like the flora managed to thrive in my absence, but I can't say...
Let's see. Big tree. A tree that really comes into its own since it was abandoned. Ancient whiteboard, probably of critical importance while being written, but now forgotten and left to gather dust. Oh, it even had a frowny face on it.
I've got to admit, I'm at a loss here, Theo. Most of my ideas tend to revolve around having hands. Well, that'll do it. You know, I find it somewhat disconcerting how well you're taking to your new psychic potential, Theo. I can't deny its usefulness, though.
I mean, he is a cat. He just wants to go find some food. None of these seem to work. That was weird.
I'd really rather not be back in this place. But if I was to stop that damnable killer from making off with any more of my property, then I guess I have no choice.
There you go. Jury rigging.
Ooh, I remember this one. Something about self-pollinating crops. Really, who needs bees anyway?
Oh, well, let's see. Long dead plant. One plant that failed to prosper without human attention. Oh. Let's see. Fluorescent lamps, an elegant solution to a lack of direct sunlight. There's one more in here. Is it any of the plants? Well, that's certainly not it. There you are. Huge flower, a splash of color in what was once stark and sterile lab.
That didn't seem to be enough. Needs more power. Nicely done, Theo. We might make an electrician out of you after all. These plants have had more than a decade to muddle up the wiring. Looks like it must have shorted out the last time someone used the door. We may have to perform some impromptu repairs, Theo. I was so young and idealistic when I made all of this. It's almost sad to see it in ruins. Almost. Ah, the old hydroponics nursery. Lord, that robot must have been keeping this room running for at least a decade. I have to respect the dedication, if nothing else.
He was a good little robot. Old computer. A computing monolith that probably has less power than a smartphone. Hydroponic rack. A setup for efficient plant growth that may have performed too well. There's one more hidden in here, we just have to find it. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually, and if we don't, I just leave something for you guys to find.
Do be careful around those panels, Theo. I don't think that robot has any safety accreditation, and you aren't exactly shockproof. What?
Nope, I was hoping Theo would not go as fast, darn it.
Watch out for those plants, Theo. I know they either cure third-degree burns or cause them. I just can't quite remember which.
No way I can do that. So let's go all the way back. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, he won't go anywhere. Okay. I have an idea then. He doesn't like that. Oh, okay, so we can't do that. Can I get rid of the psychic powers and not get myself killed? Can't dump that on him. That'll kill me. There we go. All it takes is a little bit of thinking. And we've got it. Go, Theo, go. Catch a ride.
Seems the easy way is out again. That vent over there might be an option, though.
Okay. First, experimental log. An innocent log corrupted by all manner of horrifying experimental procedures. Lauren at the beach. A relaxed image of Lauren and Joshua relaxing on a beach many years ago. Experiment logs. A detailed log of various experiments involving increasing crop yields.
Lauren would have loved this place back in its heyday. I'm glad I kept her in the dark, though, considering how things turned out.
Oh. That's not good. Oh. There
I'm
we go.
not sure what your plan...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Ah! That's certainly an inventive use of your powers. Maybe a little warning next time, Theo. Just try to keep the acceleration within survivable limits, will you? Despite my growing disdain for vents, being a cat sure does give you a unique perspective on things. All this plant life makes it almost pleasant in here.
Let's see. Oh, look at how happy they are. Oh, they're not happy anymore. They were happy for a minute. You're going through all the range of emotions. Catnip plant. A plant with qualities attractive to cats. Try not to get distracted. Leafy Patrol Bot. A thrilling depiction of the inevitability of nature's victory over technology. If you humor such notions.
You know, this is where it all started for me, Theo. Not the ventilation system, obviously, but the laboratory as a whole. I was trying to solve world hunger. Ha! Can you imagine?
It's gonna be that no matter what. Oh! I have evil plans. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna do it either. There's certainly something I'm missing. Oh god! Theo! Here's your psychic kitty cat powers. definitely got something wrong. Go all the way back. That's definitely a question. Oh, there we go. Pio's gonna have to move. There we go. It's all a matter of perspective. See? This one's gonna be easy.
A word of advice, Theo. If the government offers to fund your research, it probably isn't worth it. They always take more than they give. Unlikely to be relevant to you, but worth keeping in mind.
Good job, Theo. You did great, as always.
Christ, this place is completely flooded! I suppose you won't want to sit a paw in that. We'd best find a drier route.
I mean, cats actually can swim. Flooded PC. This likely contain incredibly valuable research ones, but is now predominantly filled with pond scum. Ledger of losses. Attempting to improve the world is rarely a profitable endeavor. Where are you? Can I click you? No. I cannot make friends with that one. He doesn't want to be friends with us, guys. Everyone boo him. Boo him mightily.
I don't like the way that robot is acting at all. It's just glaring at us. Good thing it can't get over here, then. Oh, this trick again. Give me a moment to brace myself. Ah! Now, why would you do that? Oh, bugger. I think the door needs... Huh. That was quite crafty of you, Theo. Well, let's get out of here.
He has no faith in our little kitty.
More flooding. Looks like this exit's jammed up tight too. Let's try slipping through the ventilation again.
Okay. Overgrown Chasserbot, a robot that currently has more in common with a plant pot than a security system. Algae weaponization. How many compromises can we make before we have to compromise everything?
Theo, it would appear that there's another robot over there, and this one might actually be able to catch us. I'm not sure you'll be able to outrun it. That is going to be very close! Ha ha! Excellent, Theo! That should buy us some time at least.
Bye there, Mr. Robot. Burning bushes.
That was a little bit too close for comfort there, Theo. If we could avoid situations like that from now on, I'd really appreciate it.
I don't know why you're freaking out. I'm doing all the work. Let's see. Mossy Laserbot. Nature and science fused together in an unholy union to create this. Financial improvements. Morale goes down, profit margins go up. Very simple equation.
What on earth are they doing? You know what? I'm getting to the point where seeing my own robots destroying what I've made is old hat. I can't say the irony is lost on me, though. Even though I hate a lot of things about this place, there was a time when I had to fight to keep it alive. The moneymen were demanding results, and Joshua was on the way. Seeing the rusted ruin it's become is unpleasant.
Are we gonna talk about all those kitty cat clones that you were making in those experiments? Whee. Roots.
Well, the years have not been kind to this place. To think, back when this was a lab, I used to spend most of my time sitting in the middle of that hole in the floor.
Government rejection. A clear rejection to help to those in need. And a turning point in Nathan's life. So Nathan tried to get help from the government. Lauren's discovery. A letter from Lauren detailing a fascinating blue algae she had unearthed on an expedition.
This is where I made a major breakthrough. I'm not with world hunger, though. I realized I could weaponize some of my research. You can bet the people signing my checks were far more interested in that.
Poor Nathan, or Nathaniel. So, let's go this way. No, that won't work. I have an idea. No, that won't work either.
That is where Brightpaw began. At the time, of course, it was just a necessary evil, a way to continue my work. A small slip that would be forgiven once I'd solved all the other problems in the world.
Oh, he had a good heart. Well, they do say the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
Somehow I doubt the elevator is still in service. Up for another jaunt through the vents, Theo?
We are getting used to it.
The irony is, I actually figured it out. World hunger, I mean. I was going to change the world, make a real difference to mankind. Best of all, I'd finally be able to share my work with my family. Then those bastard pen pushers dismissed me without a second thought.
Let's look around for secrets. Funny, I don't see any glows yet. Is there nothing secret here? Oh, I see one. Electrified panels. Probably best to keep your distance, unless you're wearing rubber boots. That one was sneaky. I can go here. This one I wish I could go closer in to get a better look. This is gonna be interesting.
It wasn't perfect, but it would have worked. I solved scarcity and they didn't even try. Then I realized if they didn't care, why should I? It's all just history. All that matters now is catching the bugger responsible for all of this.
Alright. I think I would like to get off now. There you go, Theo. And then Act 7, Family. Let's take a look at the opening before we head out.
What on earth? How is this place still so tidy?
Well, I guess we'll find that out next time. See you guys next time on Brightpaw. And if you're on YouTube, check out all those lovely links in the description. And if you're on BitChute, hi guys, check those out as well. Welcome everyone to more Brightpaws. We have a cute little kitty. So which one is it this time? Russian Blue. The raw descendants expressed by this cat. Lush gray fur is hard to describe. Oh, look at him. Theo looks so cute as a Russian Blue. I thought Russian Blues actually had smaller ears. Or am I thinking of a different one? I might be thinking of a different one. I know there's the Scottish Folds, which are my favorites. I love them. Other than Maine Coons. I adore Maine Coons. And Tabbies. And Marmalades. I like
What on earth? How is this place still so tidy?
This is a new. A family, a flickering screen showing an image of a father, a mother, and a son standing beneath a tree. Let's see. Well-rooted bot. This poor fellow must have been standing guard here for an incredibly long time. Oh. Maybe I should save that. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I see where you use it. Okay. Alrighty.
This fellow met his end in a very inconvenient place. I don't suppose you've got any other tricks up your sleeve? How did you even begin to try that? You know, the most disquieting thing about this entire situation is that despite all of my research and decades of questionable scientific investigation, I've never seen anything quite like your powers.
That's because Theo is a good kitty. Hopscotch. Oh, that's an interesting name.
Ah, this is more like it. They must have been trying to keep up appearances by sweeping all the mess back here. Seems like we're pretty hemmed in here, though, Theo.
All right, Theo, let's do this. First, let's see. Genetics lab blueprint. A floor plan describing the layout for a genetics lab and a small manufacturer's setup. Toys for Joshua. A dusty collection of toys for Joshua. Never given. So he was never given those toys? That's odd. Thanks for the love, PF. So was Joshua an experiment as well? It's looking like that might be how it is, and we need one more item. So where are you hiding, little item? Where are you hiding? I don't see it. There's not anything on the walls. Oh, there it is. Revolutionary graffiti. The first sign of a beginning uprising. The best metric for success within the fields of robotics. Alright, now we can actually concentrate.
Whoop! Scratch that! Folding space-time certainly makes navigating this junk easier. I can't believe I actually just said that.
We are good. I want nice little Theo artwork. There we go.
Oh, I forgot about these. They were toys for Joshua. I was going to give them to him when I finally introduced him and Lauren to my work. Just goes to show how old all this is. He's a man in his own right now.
So, we're the father. Oh, so we're not Joshua at all. Interesting. I thought we were.
God, the robots around here have been working away, keeping this place clean almost as long as he's been alive.
It's a good robot. We should let them rest though. Stunning.
Well, despite a decade or two without proper maintenance, the reactor seems to be doing well. I was concerned it might be choked with junk, but it seems it won't explode anytime soon. Oh, don't worry about all the lightning. It's supposed to look like that. Just don't get too close, and you'll be fine.
University internship. A photo of Nathaniel and Lauren as interns, where they first met. Electron spin reactor. A pinwheel of lightning spinning at an incredible speed with no oversight. 100% safe. I feel like that's a lie. Is anyone else?
I promise, it's safe. Enough.
I know you promised it's safe, but I gotta find one more glowy. Wall screen technology. The backside of a large screen, including the tubes through which liquid media flows.
Really, Theo? It's probably fine.
Leave Theo alone.
Another bloody robot! Run for it, Theo!
Oh, that's not... Darn that thing.
Ha! It appears your teleport trick stopped it dead in its tracks. Well, as nice as that is, there's no guarantee it will last. Let's not stick around to test the theory.
Poor little confused robot. Shutting down. You didn't do anything to deserve that.
How on earth have they kept this place so clean when they keep doing things like this? If your powers prevented the last robot from chasing us, I wonder what it would do to one of these.
I guess we'll find out. Scented flowers. A healthy collection of vines, flowering red, that exude the smell of Lauren's favorite perfume. Aww. He sure did love Lauren. A child. A wall screen showing a pregnant woman and a man tending to a small tree. I guess that's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. I just want to double check. Can't be too sure with this game.
How wise of you, Theo. Looking before you leap. Oh, thank God. I was sure it was just going to explode. But it should be safe to keep doing this. Probably.
Theo knows what he's doing. Have a little faith in our Kit Kat. No, I know what you want me to do.
Why would they bother to expose the wiring like this? It's obvious they aren't doing anything with it. You would think I'd engineered the laser units purely to destroy my own property.
I mean, did you pay them enough? Okay, I can't do anything there. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know why Theo can't just go down the stairs like a good kitten. Seems like that should be what I need to do. Very precise in where I want you to go. Go back one more. Puzzles, 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 puzzles. this in the corner there? Too bad we can't turn Theo. That would be useful. There we go.
That was a little bit too close for comfort. Guess it's good to know the limitations of your powers, if only to know when we need to run.
Uh-oh. Oh, it was good.
Ah!
Sorry, Theo. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, kitten. Didn't mean to do that. I see what I did. There we go, guys. So I'm just gonna leave all that in because I can. You can all yell at me.
Oh, that robot is a lot closer to us than I'd like. But this time we can do something about it.
Lauren and Nathaniel's trip. An old photograph of Lauren and Nathaniel when they were young, camping out on one of their first dates. Let's see. Decontamination blueprint? Decontamination blueprint. A blueprint for a decontamination chamber. No plans for sudden explosion or strange effects sounds included, because I can add that. I see. Mr. Robot, are we friends? I want to be friends with you, Mr. Robot. Yep, Mr. Robot. It's gonna be very bad. Oh, I see. I'm still facing the wrong way. Almost had it. So I kind of get the trick to this. I wish I had a weight. That makes us face the right side that we need. No, I already know it's what I feel. Ah! Okay, so I think I got understood. So a little bit tricky, little bit tricky. I feel. So I need to get back over there, and I need to drop that. I need to go here. I need that robot to switch. Maybe I'm not seeing it. We can't turn Theo around. I mean, we've confused the bot, which is good. Okay, so I can only go there.
Ha-ha! Take that! This new ability of yours is proving very useful, don't you think? Now, we just need to traverse that gap.
So I did overthink this.
Okay, Theo. I don't want you getting a big head, but that was good thinking.
But we got it in the end. And I think everyone kind of enjoys watching me try to figure this out. Or not.
This place seems relatively calm, if not a little dark for my tastes.
Okay, so let's see if we can click. Move that. But as always, we're looking for shinies. Oh! Buddy Duo figure. A guilty pleasure of Nathaniel's, a limited edition collectible from one of his favorite childhood games. Now, whether you guys like this game or not, it is kind of cool to see it kind of put in here. I always love to see little homages like this. And you know what? The second game is actually a lot better. I will admit that. I've had some fun with it. I wonder if that means anybody from the team actually worked on this. Clone Lab Blueprint, an early blueprint for clone laboratories. Baby Joshua, a well-cared-for photograph of Lauren holding her newborn child, filled with love. Yes, it is.
Lovely! Just lovely! I doubt we can stun them all. We may have to come up with a different strategy.
theoretically that would work.
Well done, Theo. That should give us a little breathing room.
Oh. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Problem is, we're facing the wrong way. Theo, 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 why you gotta do this to me, darling? Let's look at this from a higher angle, shall we?
No!
That should give us the angle we need. Good. I do like that they have the multiple angles. It does help a ton with this game. There we go. Good boy, Theo. Bait and switch.
This was going to be a place to relax and sit back with a book. Me and Lauren were going to be able to work together, and Joshua would have had an amazing place to grow up. Looks more like a construction site now.
So, we got our cards. Sneaky Bot. This robot seems to be playing hide and seek, though it's likely the only participant. Oh, I want to play hide and seek with him. So cute. Do you guys want to play hide and seek with the robot? Watering can. This humble receptacle holds the memories of several exciting and life-changing events, or perhaps it's just a watering can. A couple. A screen showing a man and a woman embracing by a sapling.
Theo, I know you're feeling a little more capable against these robots, but perhaps putting ourselves directly in harm's way was not the best course of action? Well, if you're sure about this...
Theo knows what he's doing. Theo is the master.
Oh, I see. Thinking a few steps ahead, are we?
He's a master chess playing little kitty. So this angle really works for these big rooms. Let's see. There we go. You were a good boy, Theo. Working out.
It may shock you, but I've always seen the benefits of physical fitness as well as mental prowess. I thought it would be good for the whole family to stay in shape.
I mean, he's right. Oh, so that's not one of the choices. Workout equipment. A set of weights most commonly used by humans to daydream about self-improvement. You know what? I need to get a pair of weights, and I would love to get a treadmill for the house. That would be amazing. Like a workout bench and everything. I actually really enjoy working out. I'm just not too keen on going to the gym right now. Punching bag. Life has been cruel to this punching bag, hanging here unused for years. It enjoys to get punched. Hit me harder, Daddy. Well, that's gonna be a soundbite that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. By the way, if you guys do want me to do soundbites for you, you can contact me or simply just go and join the Patreon. We have a tier for that. I think that's it. I already clicked that. Why are you still glowing? Alright, so let's see. Is anything movable? Doesn't quite look like it. Also, you've destroyed that. Bad, Mr. Robot. Bad. A boy. A large monitor displaying an image of a young man planting a tree.
Watch your step, Theo. Unexplained psychic powers won't prevent you tripping and bumping your head.
Psychic powers be darned.
I think it was when I was building this that I realized it would never work out. Lauren would have questioned where the funds came from, and she would have never accepted the truth. She had a very firm outlook on morality, you see.
So wait, do you guys think the secret agent is Nathaniel? Oh no, is he gonna kill his own dad? That would be sad. And just like that, Theo escapes again. Other side.
I would usually advise we find another route, but you seem to have developed a knack for problem solving by defying the laws of physics. So, what have you got up your sleeve this time?
It's a good question. Obliterated doorway. A pile of rubble that was once a set of doors. Someone had an urgent need to get past them. There's only two, that's right. There it is. Old expansion blueprint. An old blueprint outlining a new addition to Nathaniel's laboratory. Let's do this. What happens if we go this way? Can we teleport through the wall? No. There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 Kitty's gonna get... Oh! Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Bad, robot, bad. You're in my way, Mr. Robot. Please stop. Oh, why don't we do that so we can circumvent that?
You're getting awfully good at juking those.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. I was going the wrong way. I'm silly. There we go. Now we're facing the right way. Flecken. Decken. I can't do this.
Time to go, Theo, quickly! Oh no, we're trapped. I hope you remember how to repeat your latest trick.
So there we go. That took me way too long to figure out.
It's distressing to see the garden like this. I was hoping it might have escaped the decline that befell the labs.
Well, let's see. Strange sock monkey. A strange sock monkey left lying about beneath a branch. It'll look on the upper side, shall we? Patriotic parachute. Not the most covert way to infiltrate a secret base, but presumably good for working yourself into a nationalistic future before a fight. I can speak, I promise. The last puzzle killed me. Nope. Oh, that might work. Sorry if you guys hear the lawn going. There we go.
I always planned to build a nice gazebo just over there.
Uh-oh. I can't go further. Let's go all the way back to the start. So yeah, you can see they're starting to get just a little harder now.
I stumbled upon this cave while I was building, and I thought it would make a lovely space for the family. Plenty of room for Joshua to play, and some nice plants for Lauren and I.
You guys do like your plants. It is a very nice cave.
Is that a bloody crashed helicopter? What? That's a Fennec chopper. MI5 standard. Those bastards have been after me for years. Is this how the killer got past all my security? Ha! Good thing they went down trying to land in here. There might be something useful in the wreckage. Theo, we've got to go and take a look.
You went from really pissed to happy, kind of. Oh, wow. Still, it kind of sucks. Crashed helicopter. The pilot was at no fault here. Though perhaps they should have questioned their order to land the helicopter inside a cave. It does seem like something you kind of want to question, doesn't it?
Come on, Theo, just a little closer.
We're going. And that'll be that for that episode. Poor little Theo. Let's see what happens in Act 8 really quick before we move on.
Theo, come on, get up, Theo. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I was going to be stuck in a dead cat.
Hey guys, and welcome back to Brightpaw. Let's look at our skins, see who we have unlocked now. We have some new skins to look at. Shaded mackerel, raised watching nature documentaries. This fish wants to be just like his big cousin. Oh, he's so cute. Let's see what other ones we've unlocked. Anomaly. A cautionary tale of dangers of playing with glowing algae. I think I'm going to try that one. Ascended. When a cat starts using 100% of its brain power, the possibilities are endless. Use all of Theo's powers. I love these skins. Oh, they're so nice. Roadkill. Tackling things head on doesn't always work out for the best. I think this time we're going to go with this skin. And then next time we'll try the blue skin. But we're moving on to Act 8. This certainly hasn't been a game I've expected. What about you guys?
Theo, come on, get up, Theo. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I was going to be stuck in a dead cat.
Oh, no. Nothing's gonna happen to little Theo. We love him too much. The Agent. A long-dead remnants of a once-famed secret agent. Fallen not from grace, but from great heights. I mean, yeah.
Theo, are you in there? How many fingers am I holding up? Oh, wait. Bugger.
0? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 0. Looks like there's nothing else to collect right here.
Oh, crumbs. He's brain dead, isn't he? I'm in a brain dead cat.
I feel like this will be the obvious way. And puppies. Barking puppies. Puppy barks are so great when you're playing a kitty cat game. That won't work at all. Maybe I did need to go there and I was just overthinking.
I think we've ended up in the facility's sewage system. If we want to find a way out, following the water is probably our best bet. I'll leave it to the freakishly competent psychic cat to figure things out for a moment, if that's all right with you.
I think he's had enough for today, honestly.
Hold on. That's an MI5 agent. Or the bones of one, anyway. Did he fall from the helicopter and die down here? Must have been some time ago if he's in this state.
Unless the rats got him. I see what you want. Clever.
But if he's been rotting down here, he couldn't possibly be the killer. Let's get out of here, Theo. Perhaps there's more to find downstream.
Yeah, sounds about right. So there's more going on than meets the eye. Of course. Recycling.
This is all junk from Brightpaw. How long have those damn robots been flushing everything? Christ, and I thought I was in control of things.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any new friends? Oh, we have one. Badly repaired weapon. A shoddily attempt at weapon maintenance, more likely to blow off a trigger finger than anything else. Trouble bag. A durable and well-used bag. Looks like it has seen a few places. Men together machines. Family chair. An oddly memorable boardroom chair. Dropped into a dump like so many of its occupants.
Watch out for these broken robots, Theo. They're probably still dangerous. What did I tell you? This whole bloody place is a hazard. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, be nice to Mr. Robot. He's trying his best.
Well, this is clearly not my work. I don't recycle. Who the hell set up shop in my sewers? It's like the further we walk, the stranger things get.
Your ex-wife, maybe? Nathaniel, even?
Careful amongst all this junk, Theo. Unless you're a big fan of tetanus.
Can cats get tetanus? I guess so. Oh, you know what? It would make sense if they can get it. I mean, we can get it. Oof. I got a little scared.
Maybe, if we're lucky, the killer fell down here too, and he's just as lost and confused as us. That would be nice.
Well, you're not allowed to have. Sewer is your home. So somebody's been living down here, definitely. Looking for Theo. Ghost Town.
What the? Are there people living down here in my sewer system? How bloody long has this been going on?
Well, you haven't been checking, so... Oh, look at the picture over there. Maybe they just want to be friends with the robots. Ooh, that is actually really, really nice graffiti. Let's get a look at that from the top. Oh, we can't really see it. That is super nice graffiti. I always like when games do that kind of thing. I did not mean to... See, that can be movable. That looks like a bomb. Ghost Town. Intelligence dossier. A dossier on Nathaniel's villainous enterprises, with very little mention of his home security. Old surveillance stills, the centerpiece of a college, put together by those with a grudge against Nathaniel. Collage. Whoops. I can read, I promise. It may not seem like it. I'm a little slow. By the way, we're almost at 100,000 subscribers. Yay! Undead Patrolbot, a shambling brain-dead body of a security robot. Honestly, not too much more stupid than the usual. Oh, but I like him. Nice little robots.
Ah! Get it, Theo! Before it gets us!
That definitely won't work. I wish there was one or two other angles we could do. Now, this is available on cell phone for $4.99. I'm curious to see how this actually plays on the cell phone.
I'm sick and tired of having robots jump out at me, Theo. What did I do to deserve this?
You were an
Don't answer that.
You were an evil villain who, you know, tested on little kitty cats. Oh, okay.
Was everyone here an agent sent after me? I did order my security to dispose of intruders. Perhaps they took it a bit too literally.
So that's where your Uncle Greg went.
So these people decorated their homes with surveillance footage of me, and collected as many of my robots as they could. Forgive me if I find this a little unsettling.
Maybe you should have been nicer. Look, just because they work for a villain doesn't mean the villain has to be mean to their henchmen. I mean, the villain in the comic isn't always, well, one of them. I should stop. I've said too much. Okay, I see what you're doing. No, we're gonna need that. Nope. It's in the wrong spot. There we go. I wish I had the choice to wait. There we go. I'm silly. No, because we're gonna get crushed.
Well spotted. Now let's take our leave. Something about this place is making my skin crawl.
I don't blame you.
I swear, ever since we got to this odd little shantytown, I've had this awful sensation of being watched. You don't hear anything, do you?
No. No.
Ahem. It's probably just the wind. Or water pipes. Look at the size of that building! It must be significant in some way down here. I don't have any better ideas, do you? Of course you don't.
Be nice to Theo. You know, you're being really mean to the cat. Bright neon sign. Only really classy establishments drape themselves in neon signage. I mean, that is true.
There must be...
Comfy lookout. A relaxing spot to sit in the middle of a sewer. Truly a grand achievement.
Is something we can do to block off those lasers? Can you see anything, Theo?
What's that little sign? Bot husk pile. Poor thing probably just wants to eat some CPUs. Oh, there we go. That does release that. Let's go for an overhead look. There we go. That's not the one. Question is, where's the exit of this one? Oh, okay, it's right at the end. That one.
Look out! That robot's coming right for us, Theo!
I mean, yeah. It is.
Christ alive! Broken machines are significantly more intimidating when they're chasing you through the sewers.
Alright, so we have that. No, I don't. No, that would be very bad, in fact. So with that. Shoot. So I need to get over there. Why do I keep doing this to that poor cat? Alright, I can figure this out. I'm not that dumb. If I go there... No, because that would use up 2. Darn that robot. If only I could put something there to stop him. Darn him. Let's go there. That was dumb.
Look out! That robot's coming right for us, Theo!
No, he's not. He's really not. You don't need to worry, Theo. No matter what, you've got to do that. Let's let it come out and see what happens. It's gonna be very bad for Theo. Oh, there we go. So I was right the first time. I overthink it.
Theo! Into that building! Quickly!
I do like this glitch. It's always fun when that glitch happens. There we go. Praise be.
That's a decent amount of robots. They're not exactly smart, though. Maybe we can slip between them.
I don't know, Popebot looks pretty smart. Jury-rigged organ, a haunting musical instrument built from the leftovers that fell from the world above. Sounds completely atrocious. Popebot. They actually went with that joke. A reception robot that has found a higher calling, preaching to the impoverished and wearing a funny hat. Oh, look at him go. You go, Popebot. You follow your dream of religious domination. You follow that dream. You got this, man.
Is this a church? I suppose to the assassin-turned-sewer dweller crowd, the concept of spiritual redemption would be quite appealing. You know, for something made out of reclaimed materials, this place is impressive. The stained glass especially. Is that... Taz! Oh, Of course he's the deity of the sewer folk. That just makes perfect sense.
Wait, why is Daz down here? Daz is a good boy, though. We like Daz.
And there's a robot in a Pope hat, too. A Pope bot. Are we sure we didn't die in that fall?
I love it. It's so silly. Let's go up ahead. Like I said, I wish there was a couple of more angles.
Well, it's bizarre to know that a religion formed in my waste systems. I'm not really sure what to make of it, to be honest.
I don't really blame you, if you want an honest opinion. It is a little weird. Yeah?
We've climbed a fair bit higher than I thought. That pipe looks a little rickety, but I'm not sure if I can face returning to that church.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got some, demented scribbles. A crazed ravings of a madman given form on a wall. Journals are hard to come by in a draining system. That looks like, kind of like Ratchet. Zombie chaser bot. A demented rattling corpse, driven by a mindless hunger for ram sticks.
Theo, we just need to get onto the pipe, okay?
Zealous graffiti. A coherent argument about the finer points of theology and how it affects the average sewer dweller.
I'm sure you can come up with something if you just look around. Good to know you have a plan and you aren't just winging it. You do have a plan.
God, no. Oh. I see. Would you believe me if I said meow no?
Theo, what are you planning on doing about that robot? There's not much room to maneuver up here.
Well, what I just did. Okay, I see how this trick works. Let's go back a little. Alright, I see how this trick works. Oh God!
I've always admired your reflexes, Theo. Now get me away from that damn pipe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Theo. I really don't mean to do that.
Careful, Theo. There's someone here. And they look unstable.
Okay. Dirty old shirt. An old, well-used shirt. Very similar to one that Joshua used to wear. So, is that Joshua? Battered souvenir. A run-down ornament from another country. The kind of thing someone would give to their parents. I'm just confused on who everyone is at this point. So everyone else has probably figured this out. Oh, grimy toy cat. A disgusting, dead-eyed toy cat. Oddly reminiscent of someone. It's so cute, though.
What? That toy is Joshua's. Why would it be down here? He's not even in the country.
Hello? Oh, Theo, it's only you. What are you doing about on your own?
No. It can't be.
Oh.
What are you doing? My Theo doesn't move. Not anymore. No, you aren't my Theo. Not my Theo at all.
Uh-oh. So, wait. I think who we have is a
I don't understand. Joshua shouldn't be here. He was off traveling the world, having a life. Christ, I don't... We can't even do anything about it. You're just a cat, and I'm stuck. I'm sick of this impotence, Theo.
I'm sorry?
I've got to do something, Theo, and I'm never going to be able to as long as I'm in you. We need to start fixing things. I need to make this right.
Descent.
Okay, Theo, we're getting out of here. If I remember rightly, the water in the sewers should flow close to the mines. If we can reach them, it shouldn't be too hard to escape.
Fiendish laserbot. When you have no face, sometimes the only way to express yourself is with a beam of highly intense protons and photons even. This game, all in all, is really, really good. Neglected suits. A heap of custom-tailored suits and styles from various generations thrown aside in some kind of odd protest. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if it's just timed. No, you know what? The other way might have been better.
Come on! I know it looks like it's built of spit and dreams, but it's our way forwards. In you get.
There we go.
Well, that's awfully shaky, isn't it? A necessary evil, Theo. We won't let a damn basket stop us.
We can do this. We can do this.
Those stairs look like the way to go.
You got this, Theo. You don't got this, Theo. Shoot.
No!
Sorry, Theo. A little bit more this way. Now you got this, Theo. Darn it, Theo, you didn't need that one. Breaking through.
Over there, Theo, where the rock starts. That's our ticket out of here. We just need to deal with that lost chaser robot and then slip by the big guy.
That's a very big guy. Sleepy Drillbot, a colossal machine running low on batteries. Everyone needs a snooze once in a while.
Go on, you know how to deal with these buggers. I can't help but wonder why none of those highly trained agents thought to search for an exit before settling in. I mean, you just have to follow the water. Must be the... Ah! There's a lot of bones here. I suppose it's difficult to escape when you've been crushed by something built to crack through mountains. Lucky for us, it's looking pretty low on power.
Oh wow, there has been a lot of them.
All right, Theo. We've got to be careful ahead. The amount of robots in the mines might be prohibitive, but I believe in you.
Escape.
Lord, that's a lot of robots. No more than expected, though. We just need to proceed extremely carefully and make sure that we aren't spotted.
Alright guys, so I will see you next time with more Brightpaw. I want everyone to cheer for Theo in the comments section. See you guys next time. Bye everybody. Hey guys, and welcome back to Brightpaw. We have some new skins. Two-Face. Cats like this are very difficult to trust. Do you want to show your face? I guess we don't get to see why it's called Two-Face. Oh, I see. It's got a little bit of white on it. Well, we're gonna go back and we're gonna grab this one. The Ascended one. I believe that's not the one we've used yet. Maybe we'll use the Roadkill one next. There's so many cute little skins. So let's grab our level. Act 9, Part 1, Slipping By.
Lord, that's a lot of robots. No more than expected, though. We just need to proceed extremely carefully and make sure that we aren't spotted.
Glowing mineral crates. Proof in the commonly held belief that the glowing rocks are always more valuable. I believe we got everything. I didn't even check. Oh, it's not. Small generator, a portable generator for when you need power on the go. Runs exclusively on liquid dinosaurs. Hard case patrol bot. More rugged than its compatriots. It must be for this lifestyle. It still has a smile though, that's all I care about.
Oh, bugger! That's it, the doors are open. No time to patch stuff on the... Ah!
We all saw it coming.
That's it, the doors are open. No time to patch stuff on the back now. Go, go, go!
We'll have to do that part last. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
No time to wait for them to move, Theo! No time to wait for them to move, Theo! Just make a break for it!
That would have worked. Theo's facing the wrong way. Silly kitty. Okay, I see what you did. This one's a bit tricky. This is all about timing. He's gonna run.
Ah!
Yep. What's that happening? Can't wait. If I only had a weight limit. Uh-oh, bye, Theo.
Ah!
Let's see now. This is gonna be a bit of a run to Oh, I'm being the wrong way. Darn it, Theo. Can't you turn around like a good little kitty does? Alright, I'm gonna start this from the beginning. I think that's gonna help.
Lord, that's a lot of robots.
I believe we got these. Yeah, I believe we did. I believe they still count, but I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna do this anyway. Let's see.
No, bugger!
Will he run me over from right here?
That's it, the doors are open, no time.
Yes, he will. Alright, that's all I wanted to check. No, I want him on the other side.
No time to wait for them to move, Theo. Ah!
Dang it.
No time to wait for them to move, Theo. Just make a break for it. That's it, the doors are open. No time to patch stuff on the back now. Go, go, go.
That was dumb. My timing is totally off. Theo. You're a naughty kid.
What?
You're gonna get run over.
Ah!
I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. We're gonna try something. Let's try to throw this robot off right from the beginning. It's gonna run me over. Well, this is definitely a pickle of a puzzle.
Theo, I don't want
come
to
on.
alarm you, but that
wait.
guard has woken up and the exit looks distinctly sealed.
If I do this, would that turn you right off? No. Okay, I thought that maybe there's a chance.
Oof! Oof!
Darn it. That would have worked. I see the trick.
Ah!
Damn it. That certainly wasn't it. Well, theoretically that would work. If the kitty cat could turn around. Damn robot. Because you still get me. This is actually a pretty good one. Fair enough.
Christ on a bike! Okay, stealth out the window. We've got to make a run for it before the bastard wakes up and alerts any other guards.
That far. Looks like we're going the right way. Might have made the wrong turn. And there we go. It's okay. Theo is out.
Okay, Theo. We somehow managed to get through that last chamber without being slaughtered, but we can't slow down yet. The alarm could be raised at any moment.
Well, it could. First, we gotta look for shiny. Oh, I see what I did. That was my bad. I didn't even notice it was there. It is a good way to waste level. Foreman Chaser Bot. Definitely designed for harsher conditions. The increased intimidation is merely a side effect. Cavern Spotlight. A spotlight most commonly used for illuminating dark caves and being smashed dramatically. I mean, he's not wrong. And by the way, really quick while I'm working on this, I'm looking for the last glowy. If you haven't seen it, check out our second channel, PS Game Breaker. It's kind of go like that then. That. I think it's gonna be a dumb move.
Why do my bloody laser units always seem to cover as much space as possible? I mean, really? Do you need a clearance of 6 meters when you mine?
Well, you built them.
Oh, lovely! That's another guard coming for us, Theo. I hope you can think of a way around it. I swear, it's like I built these lasers just to complicate matters.
You kind of
Nice
did.
job. Now leg it.
I mean, you're the one that built them. We're just the kitty kitty. Meow. I'm not sure what that does. I think I might have gone too far. What's sad is I actually bought this for Bosco, and he can't play his computer is so old it keeps crashing, which is a shame.
Oh! God, that was close! I've got an adrenaline rush and I don't even have an endocrine system! How does that even work?
I love that voice.
Oh!
Oh. Couldn't you have gone the pathway I needed you to go to, you silly? Hey. You can't get past. You can't get past. That makes my life a lot easier. Map. Just wanted to make sure there was no other pathway. He'll run me over.
Okay.
There's something I've got to do to you, my friend. What do I have to do to you?
Okay. That was intense. But we can keep it up. The mines aren't that expansive. Or at least, they weren't when I was in charge.
You worried now, my friend? No, because that kind of leaves us open. There's only at least two. I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. I do love these kind of puzzle games, even if I am kind of terrible on them. Back. And see where I think I wasted it. Foreman Bot's being a good boy. He just wants to do his job. And do it well, my friend. This is where we keep in line. Oh, wait a minute. This will seem really dumb. It's gonna get me squished. Yep. Because it doesn't affect him like that. Hey, it was worth a shot. You don't need to turn this robot. Oh man. I wish I could turn you guys off or put a little box there. Ah! Go all the way back. Start the very beginning. I used up my itty bitty. Foreman Bob. There we go. We didn't even have to use our psychic. Act 9, Part 3, Lit Fuse. Oh.
Let's keep the pace up, Theo. I've got no idea how close those robots might be.
Makeshift demolition charge. An explosive charge made from stolen munitions. If you're close enough to examine this, you should be running. Minecart bot. Built for slowly moving minerals, these machines dream of nothing more than thrilling minecart chases. Oh. You go, little bot, you go. You'll get that minecart chase you want so badly.
What the? These are the explosives the killer stole! They must have planted them down here to make an attempt on the entire facility. The only way across is through the bomb. Not the most appealing option, I must say. Oh God! I can't feel my legs! Am I dead? Oh wait, that's right. I don't have legs. Ha! Well, no time to waste. Get across. Well, that's about the last noise you want to hear when you're standing on a pile of explosives. Perhaps we should exit stage left?
Sounds like a good idea, honestly. Even the bots,
Oh, well, yes, of course! That's just bloody perfect!
I'm with you on this one, buddy. This is kind of bullshitty.
Ah!
What? Oh. Alright, I see the trick.
That's right. Easy does it. Just stay calm and remember that if you don't hurry, we're going to die.
I definitely like this kind of puzzle.
Excellent work, Theo. Congratulations and all that. We could die at any moment. Let's be leaving now, please.
Who is doing that voice? I'm gonna have to look that up. And we did it! Woo! Act 9, Level 4, Panic.
I would have expected an explosion by now. Maybe we still have a chance. I don't know how they're going to get past all those robots, though. Ah!
Let's say that. Let's see. Minor laser bot. Though they may look threatening, within that metal roll cage is a heart of gold and a uranium-235 reactor. Oh. Okay, there's gotta be one other glowy glow. I can't find it. Which is fine.
Oh well, whatever we do, we'd better do it fast. These caverns are coming down whether we like it or not. here, Theo! We can slip right around!
Let's go up. I don't have a wait button. Do we have anything we can... Oh, there we go.
I'm surprised these fellows have a survival instinct. I certainly never programmed one. Let's get out of here before that fence comes down. I don't fancy being crushed in a robot stampede.
You like that one? There we go. That one wasn't so hard. Just took a little bit. Act 9, level 5, tangled.
Christ, look at the size of those roots! They must have pushed through from my old lab.
Giant tree root. Humongous roots that have clearly grown and from elsewhere. Life finds a way. Oh. That one was bad and you know it. I actually have to see if the developers of this made any other games, because I am totally in love with this. Can't do that.
Be careful, Theo! That's a lot of very agitated robots. How did they even end up in there? I hope we're under the labs. Otherwise, we might have a minor ecological disaster on our hands. These roots shouldn't have grown this far. Not exactly high priority right now, though.
Mr. Robot. Here you. Bullshit. Okay, so he'll turn around. Okay, I just wanted to check that. Move after I've done that. I see. Clever. Very
If
clever.
anything, that tree just proves how damn good I am at my job. Yes, okay, let's get a move on.
Let's do this. Upstream.
Looks like the robots here have largely cleared out. We just need to make it past those lasers.
All right. Is that moving on? Okay, I see how this works. Definitely an interesting little...
Just focus on the lasers, Theo. Try to ignore the certain death just beneath this rickety-thin sheet metal platform.
Okay.
You know, if I'd bothered to make the laser units more mobile, these ones would have probably run off already. Hindsight is 20/20, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough. We don't blame you. Right there on the worst spot. There we go.
Is it just me, or is the amount of rock falling from above steadily increasing?
Calm
We
down,
must be close to
calm
the exit
down.
now,
We'll be
Theo.
out in a minute.
I think. A lot has changed since the last time I was here.
There we go. Piggyback.
Theo, look! The rail terminal is just down there. It looks like the robots are still trying to load up the train. If we're quick, we can hitch a ride to safety.
We can. Piggyback. The result of a rigorous development process focused on sheer lifting power. He's a good boy. So we're gonna go for a higher look here.
How are we going to get over there? Clamber on a robot's head?
Yes, that's exactly what.
That was a joke, Theo. But what the hell? It's worth a shot. These bloody machines are just panicking, Theo. We're going to have to try and hurt them ourselves. God, this might actually work.
Oh, I see what I made the mistake. I'm facing the wrong way.
Oh, being thrown around like this is really making me motion sick.
Fair enough, I caught my mistake. It is kind of cool that they actually do turn. But I believe I've still got the mistake. Unless, of course. Okay, I see what we have to do. Let's go back to our robot buddy. Robot buddy, robot buddy. Exactly. Thank you, robot buddy. So it is just a little bit of elimination.
I can't believe that worked. No time to stand about, Theo.
Oh god, there's an earthquake! Theo, run! Theo, run! I really wish it wouldn't do that. At least it's not timed. No way we can do that. Thank you, let me turn. So we can't face that. So we go backwards a little. We're not afraid of Mr. Hard Hat robot, a little bit.
Platform 1 is today's final service.
Do you hear that? The train's still working. We can ride it straight out of the mines.
Woohoo! Let's go for an upper look here. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work now, is it, guys? Darn it, and we were so close, too. There we go. That should work just fine. And Theo escapes once again. Woo! I know I'm very quiet during this. Last call, but it is a lot of puzzles.
That train is our last hope, Theo. There's no time to make it out on foot. If we miss it, we're completely screwed.
Let's see. Rail Route Map B. The exciting conclusion to the Rail Route Map A. This time featuring a potential escape route. Yay! Coal carriage. A carriage for transporting coal that will cover everything in dust, given half a chance.
For the love of God! Don't these robots have anything better to do right now?
Literally no.
We don't have time to tiptoe over there. Not with that bastard chasing us. Maybe those worker drones will just load us on like cargo.
Try the long one.
Come on! We're so close!
Tracks. All inbound trains are delayed. A scheduled bus replacement service will arrive shortly.
Just in time! No time to relax, though. Remember our last train ride? Buckle up, Theo. I think this is going to be much, much worse.
Boss battle time. Burnout. Level 9.
Okay, Theo. Things are a little more tense this time, but we've done this once before, and we made it out fine. Probably best to move up the train in case the entire cave starts to collapse, though.
Fair enough. Let's see what's on. So this isn't timed, which is good.
Of course! Why not add a little fire to the situation? Try not to singe your whiskers, Theo!
This game is... Let's see, there we go.
It's okay, Theo! You can do this! Just think inflammable thoughts! I mean non-flammable! I don't know! This isn't my usual area of expertise! I don't think we're the only stowaways here! Be careful around those robots! They're dangerous enough when we aren't on a burning train!
Well, they just, you know, they're just protecting legs.
That's it, Theo! Let's bypass this mechanical menagerie! waves are collapsing, and our escape vehicle is on fire! I'm sure it could be worse! Somehow!
Oh, yeah. Of course it could be worse. Okay, that one. I see. Wait, what? What? What did I fall into? Oh! I have to figure out how to get onto it. Open. No, I can only do that once. Okay, yep, you have to be already over there. Fair enough.
I'm sure there's a pun about a hot tin roof that applies to this, but I'm too tense to think it through!
Well, yeah, you are. It's okay, we got this. So we gotta use our psychic. Okay, go that way.
Ah! More flaming coals! That's just perfect! This vehicle is becoming more fire than train!
Not wrong. That agent did a lot of damage to our place. Where can you go? Okay, you can go there. Let's go backwards. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Let's go backwards. Oh, no, we definitely need to go there. Sometimes it is hard to click them, like with this one. There we go. There's nowhere to put it that I can see. Oh, okay, I see where I can put it. I don't need it there. This, we need to hop over here. There's no way to shoot monkeys. Oh, I missed it. There we go.
Oh my god, Theo! Yes! No! You got it! Careful! Ah!
Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. There we go. And put that there. And that'll bring us. something pretty obvious. No, that's not. I keep pressing that by mistake. Whoopsie. Go there. Oh wow, burning covered crate, a spicy crate. That's what I'm missing. People are, you know what? I kind of want to do more puzzle games because I just imagine everyone yelling really loudly in the comments section. I see where I messed up. I see where I messed up. He only has so much psychic. Oh no, wait, I could have done that. I'm smart, I swear it. Okay, let's see. By the way, if you guys aren't checking out my Patreon streams, as of recording this, we've been doing Helltakers because it was a big requested game, and I'm starting to think everyone's evil. For real, it's interesting. I'm enjoying it. And
We're almost there, Theo. This is going to be bad.
but we got this.
No!
We got this. Wreckage.
Oh, God! I can't believe we survived! Let's get clear of this wreckage quickly, before the lava consumes it!
Deceased trainbot. All that's left of a brave conductor. A bus replacement service will be along shortly. Oh.
Theo, look! Over there! Sunlight! Honest to God, sunlight! We're going to make it!
He's so positive now.
We're so close!
We got this. Okay. Why can't I go back? It won't let me take back a move? Did I break the game? Hold on. Yeah, I can't go back. It's really weird. Well, now that's just bizarre. I've never seen that happen with this game. Well, it took us so long to really break this game.
Oh, God! I can't believe we survived! Let's get clear of this wreckage quickly, before the lava consumes it! Theo, look! Over there! Sunlight! Honest to God, sunlight! We're going to make it!
Yeah, some of the buttons aren't
We're
working
so
on this level.
close! You can make that gap, right, Theo? Surely you can! No! It's not fair! It can't end like this! Surely you can do something! You're a psychic cat, for God's sake! So help me God, Theo. If we die this close to safety, I will personally claw my way out of hell to haunt the bastard that set that bomb! Wait, what's that? Is that? No, it can't be! Daz! I was sure he died back in the caves! I never thought I'd be so happy to see you, Daz, you beautiful machine! Now let's get out of here before it all comes down!
No! I want...
Not to be disrespectful, but we should really get out of here.
I want everybody in the comment section to press an F or talk about how great Daz was. Daz. We did it! Poor Daz. Escape.
We made it! I can't believe we made it! That was far too close for any sort of comfort, Theo! Oh God, it feels good to be back in open air! Wait a minute. Do you hear that? Is that... Lauren?
I settled this now, settled the world to see, settled your day before it swallowed me. Don't think I don't know, don't think I don't
We did it! We still have that darn thing in our head. So this was a really fantastic game. I love it. In fact, I'm probably going to go buy the soundtrack for this. I want to thank the game developers for giving me this game. I am really in love with Brightcon. Hoping they continue it, make a sequel to it, or... I don't know, I'd like to see another game from these guys. The puzzles were pretty fun. The humor was good. Let's see who the voice is. Sam Hughes is pretty good. Give him some love.
I'm not falling down your rabbit hole no more.
Oh, we have a new owner. Yay!
If I thought I was the worst, you're worse, I'm sure.
We get to escape. What about our son?
So tell me I'm wrong, 'cause I don't wanna be right. Don't wanna think our lives were just a lie.
So if you want to pick up this game, you can get this on Steam, and you can get this on your cell phone. So I would suggest getting it on either. I'm actually really curious how this plays on the cell phone. I imagine pretty well, considering you don't really need a lot of buttons for this game. It's really, really good. The music's really fantastic. The story was pretty interesting. I'd like to see a lot more about the story. Definitely. And the thumbnail for this is ultra cute. You guys can buy the t-shirt of it. Yay! With our little 2 versions of Nico. Warner Music? Really? Cool. Cool, it's translated in a lot of different languages as well. So you guys can play it, like if you're in different places. It's really cool. Curious to see what the voicing is for the other languages. Oh, look at all the pets. Stitcho. See guys, Unity can make good games. I want to hear that it doesn't. So guys, with that, I guess we'll see you next time. I don't think there's anything after this that I know of. But let's find out. that's it. So guys, let's quickly look at all the collectibles that we had. So it looks like we found almost all of them. I'm probably not going to go back and look for them all, but let's see about all of our skins. So that was our final skin that we unlocked, Troublemaker. This little fellow gets around and always tracks mud through the house. So guys, I'll see you next time for the next Let's Play. Hope you guys enjoyed, and once again, check out my second channel. And, well, I'm gonna go get ready to do the next game. Bye, guys.